Oh, servus. Ist ja schön, bist du Adriano oder Lorenzo? Ich kann euch beide nicht auseinanderhalten. Ah, sehr schön. Ich brauche mal eine Eselsbrücke. In Exotik ist kein A. Ich werde einfach immer noch mal ein bisschen nachfragen. Ich habe so keinen Bock auf diese scheiß Kamera jetzt einzustellen. Ich müsste es eigentlich mal vor dem Stream machen. Was soll ich machen? Mach was. Achso, kannst du mal kurz bei meinem einem YouTube-Kanal noch vorbeischauen? Und zwar, warte mal, einmal bitte hier subscriben. Oh, hi Blocksmith, how are you doing? Kein Problem, Adrian, hat mich gefreut, dass du mal da warst. Das ist mein anderer Kanal. Bitte da mal ein bisschen subscriben. Hi Blocksmith, how are you doing? I was just chatting to my nephew. And this is a YouTube channel that I've also started. I'm currently also streaming on that on YouTube. And I'm just testing streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Danke, Adriano. Viel Spaß im Urlaub. Wo fahrt ihr nochmal hin? That's great. You might be the first subscriber, Blocksmith. I just created it and I want to use that solar punk identity a bit for my green politics. And I'm just playing around with streaming both to there and here because I don't want to have a second Twitch channel. Meierhofen Zillertal zum Skifahren. Yeah, solar punk is it's also like a little literary theme, but I've decided to also use that name for myself. Fahrt ihr alle oder nur ein paar? Ich will dich jetzt auch nicht zu lange aufhalten. Ah, super. Richten bitte auf jeden Fall alle schöne Grüße aus. Danke dir. Bis bald. So how are you keeping up, locksmith? With the United States being burned to the ground from the inside. It is so scary to watch. Yeah, I can imagine. But the resistance will form, and you just have to make it to the midterms. Oh wait, I'm still stupid. Do you know anybody who was affected by the layoffs, by the Doge layoffs? Oh yes, I heard about that. Oh, I didn't know you were in Wisconsin. So we heard about Elon Musk literally trying to buy votes for that election. he has no shame. And I was really happy that the people realized what's going on. I heard somewhere that the conservative judge might have been voted in, but that Elon Musk meddling might have led to the he was in Washington begging Elon for money a few months ago. It's such a shame that even your political your judges are so politicized. I mean, in theory, judges should be independent from politics. I don't even know that we have the notion of like a liberal or conservative judge here in Germany, because if a judge would be so outwardly political, they wouldn't even be able to work. Okay, this looks good. So you're in Wisconsin. Do you also wear a cheese hat? I was very surprised when I saw Elon Musk with a cheese hat. He is such a horrible dick. He will either go down in history as the one who brought down your democracy or the one who led to its rebuilding. You do not wear cheese hat, but you love cheese. Oh yes, I can say that for myself also. I think that's one of the biggest reasons I could never go vegan, because I would have to give up cheese. I switched the cameras around, so I'm using the camera with the gimbal up here, and you can see the auto zoom is much better, even though it's still pumping a bit, but I think we can live with that. How's your health going? Are you okay? Are you considering streaming again at some time? I know I always ask. Yeah, definitely. And the focus, it is able to focus down here. This camera is really cool. Oh, my dirty knife. I shouldn't probably show it so closely. Okay, let's get started. I have some packages to open and to dox myself. Dunk. Let me see if I can undox this. Oh, hi Barrett buddy, how are you doing? How was your Mexican meal the other night? Oh, I have to add a message to chat to ask people to join my new YouTube channel. Oh, getting surgery next week, and then I have to work on getting my upper teeth. I'm also in the process of getting implants here. So these two teeth are fake currently, and I will get my implants in 2 weeks. It's going to be so fucking expensive. I'm just happier that I can afford it. Not the best, but you're trying. Well, we cannot do more than try, but we have to try. Yeah, here in Germany you get basic dental, so they would pay for bridges, but I want the implants and I have to pay for them. Yes. But if I pay more than a certain amount for my health stuff, I can remove that from my income tax. So if you have like a large amount of medical bills per year, you can deduce that from your income tax, and that about saves half of the cost for me. So in the end, I'm happy if I get above the level, because then I can remove it from the income tax. But still, the smartest thing would have been to clean my teeth better. Yeah, so it is like if you have like a large amount of expenses for medical stuff or for emergencies and stuff like that, you can deduce that from tax. But but only if it's above a certain level, depending on your income. Oh, finally! This is one of the Lego Dimension sets that I'm still missing. I'm really happy. I'm getting closer to having them all. This is the Lego Batman Excalibur. And there's a really cool sword in here. No, it means so if I get above a certain threshold, I can reduce that. I can remove that from my taxable income, and then I save money on the yeah, and then I have to pay less income tax, and that's because it says, okay, if it goes into health stuff, or if you have like an emergency, the reasoning is that you cannot spend the money for anything else, so that it's not really income anymore. Exactly. But it's only if it's above a certain level. So if it's a small amount only, not. But that is so that if you have like emergency costs, that you do not get punished by having to pay tax on it. Okay, and this is the sword. I thought it was silver, but it is still a unique sword for this set. Oh, no problem, Blocksmith. Lurking is always just as good as watching. I think we also, yeah. So here it is also tied to your income, and since I'm lucky to earn quite okay, the threshold is quite high, but the teeth stuff is so expensive that that I've been able to use that the last few years. So let's see what I think I paid quite a bit for that. I'm still working on the camera setup. Ah, here it is. So I paid 13 euros and 40, but since it is one of the few sets that I still don't have, I was happy to. As you don't have kids or own a home, our tax situation is pretty dismal, yeah. Yeah, the sword is awesome, even though I was hoping it was silver. But concerning kids, I don't know if I would save a lot of money because kids are expensive by themselves. So here in Germany, you do get some tax breaks for kids, and you also get money from the state. But I don't think it is higher than the expenses. So I wonder how often I will dox myself today. But I thought that Elon Musk is going to completely destroy the IRS, and now that you can make so much money from the cool tariffs, you will not need to pay income tax soon. Isn't that a big master plan? Ooh, another dimension set. Oh, and this one is even sealed in box. Some of the Mexican food was just only okay, sadly. Thank you. They were quite busy. Well, it's good to see them, to see a nice place. Did you sit down or take it out? Oh, just thinking of Mexican food now makes me hungry. Okay, so this is sealed in box, but this is also one of the sets that I was missing. And I think I paid too much for it. Shit, now I thought of the food. Yes, well, that is the real reason. I think Trump, he's just an idiot, and he thinks back of the time when you will pay income tax, You will pay fucking higher prices, and yes, the billionaire class will suck up all the assets even more than they already do. It is you will have a really tough time in the next few years. Those tariffs are going to hurt the whole world. It is just unbelievable stupid. It is, but the problem is it will hurt the United States much more than the rest of the world, and it is for me completely understandable why he's doing it. But the billionaires, they will still profit. Yes, this is exactly what's going to happen. I mean, he's so unashamed of even saying it, and they will even get reduced taxes. This is like the United States is turning into a kleptocracy where the rich are really stealing everything from the normal people. Yeah, I mean, I'm just listening to people that I trust on the economy, and everybody is quite. Nobody really agrees with Trump's ideas. I mean, it's not like they are going to have like be able to build up a huge uh, industrial sector in the United States. I mean, where would you even get the workers from? I mean, just imagine if you want to have like a textile industry again, you wouldn't find anybody to work it. It will be very damaging. But maybe he will realize it at some time, and then he blames somebody and returns it. But the damage will be done. So let's see what I paid for this. I think I paid quite a bit. Yeah, I paid 36 euros and 69 cents. 71246. But it is worth 58 euros, so I should be okay. I just don't know if I will open it or not. Oops. I'm still playing around with the setup. I don't know how to do it with my stupid face everywhere. So let me know if I can what I should change. Oh, and I want to turn on the transcription again. Today I will only turn on the transcription, not the translation. And let's see how that works. Your food expense. Yeah, it's horrible what we hear. I mean, here in Europe, we also have quite a high inflation on food, but not as much as you guys have. And the problem is your inflation is even going to go up higher. I mean, with the tariffs that he imposed now on everything, it's even going to get much worse. Yeah, this is also a big problem here in Europe that people don't get salary increases as much as the prices are hiking. That's why we need to increase the minimum wage at least. And it's usually the rich people are not affected as badly as people who are on a lower income. It's always the same story. I think I need some more guillotine t-shirts. Okay, let's open up more. I have a lot of boxes. I don't know how it happened. Somehow I accidentally ordered a lot of stuff. Cardboard moving boxes are about 70 more expensive this week compared to exactly 3 years ago. That's why I never buy cardboard moving boxes. I always get them used from some friends. So here in Germany, it is you always ask the last person who moved, and moving boxes are used like, I don't know, 10 or 20 times until they break down. Your education is that people do not have the law to see that this does not track. Well, at least Trump is destroying your federal education system now. So then when the states are able to destroy their local education, everybody will be reduced to a dumb, servile state. I hope I don't have to move anytime soon. I'm so happy here in my apartment. Wait, you said you're considering moving back to New York City? Are you fed up with the country living? Yeah, education, I think, is the most one of the most important things that a state has to provide, especially in developed countries like us, where we don't really have the natural resources, so we rely almost completely on an educated populace. Ah, okay, I understand. I'm actually quite noise resistant, so I lived in Berlin quite a while. But I can imagine if you live closer to the ground floor and have trucks driving by. You do not have good land? What do you mean good land? So here in my apartment, I'm completely happy with the noise, because I'm in the third floor, and the street is it's still interesting. There's some lag. Oh no, so we don't have a lot of natural resources left. So I mean, there's some coal in the ground, and of course we have agriculture, and that is of course important, but it's not like we could. So we depend heavily on on industry and education and services. We could not, like dig iron ore or stuff out of the ground. So this is what I meant. because we've been digging stuff out of the ground for such a long time. You know, there's no silver, there's no gold or stuff like that left. And it is and I always say, okay, the last natural resource we have is the people and their education, and that is true in some way. Yeah, but sometimes I feel that the Germans are also gambling a bit of that away. But I do hope that we can keep our engineering up and running. So here in Darmstadt, where I live, the technical university is one of the best in Germany and maybe even in the world universities for like Maschinenbau. I don't know what is. Are they too stodgy? Not staying on the cutting edge? No, I think it is. Sometimes they concentrate too much on the large corporations. You know, like the car makers, BMW, Volkswagen, and the real uh, uh, new ideas are more made like in smaller companies. You know, like smaller companies of people up to 100, and we are not supporting the smaller and medium-sized companies enough. The innovation, yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, you translated exactly. So the innovative spirit of smaller companies are under-supported. Yeah. So and the big companies are really slow. They are not the drivers of innovation, and but they of course they have big jobs. But Germany is still quite okay. So in the last year in Germany, the second largest number of patents worldwide was created after the United States. So we are still okay. Okay. It says yeah, and there are better connection to the politics. So this is even in Germany quite horrible that the large companies have too much influence on politicians. Okay, what should I think I want to listen to this soundtrack now. Oh no, it's still not finished. Yeah, that could be quite true. So yeah, medical stuff is also quite well. It could be that the German or European patents need to be also transformed to American ones. So wait, I need to check one thing out for this camera. I'll just keep it. So here we have a lot of Ninjago minifigures. But I don't think there are any really special ones, but quite new ones. And they are in a good condition. This one is cool. Ooh, I don't think I have many of these styles of chests with a flat box. I love these set pieces. Ooh. This one I've not seen before. That's the head. Okay. I'm going to try to add, how can I? Promote YouTube. So I'm going to interval seconds every 5 minutes. That's 300. Chat based. Why did you buy so much Christmas stuff? Because, wait, You had too much free room to fill? No. You had too much money that you needed to go away? No. Ah, okay, so you have 18 years worth of Christmas stuff. Because as a kid, you always dreamed of having a Christmas tree that is so full of Christmas decorations that you cannot see the tree anymore. Oh, you only had one about 1 to 3 times growing up. Were your parents not very Christian? My mother always makes the best trees, and I don't have any for myself. But I think it's often so that you want to have something yet you didn't have as a kid. Customization. You don't really care for Christmas presents, but you used to go into stockings. Now you just want to drink hot chocolate or something nice and look at the tree and listen to carols. Yeah, that is a valid. I just hope it gets cold enough. I couldn't imagine spending Christmas like in California or so, or when it gets really hot. Oh, I already have 2 subscribers here in my channel. And they don't keep the Christmas baubles for the tree. Wait, they buy new ones every time. The theme of the Christmas tree is Christmas. So my mother, she always has a different color scheme each year. Oh, and hello, Chili. How are you doing? Yeah, that is cool. And don't ever throw them away. Yeah, so my mom, she has a huge amount of Christmas baubles, decorations, and so she varies every year. And the tree we always cut in our own little forest area. Yes, yes, I even I don't know. It should tell us. It should tell us in a few minutes. I just added a timer here. But I don't know if it will work. We will have to see in a few seconds if it will promote my YouTube channels. I'm also currently streaming on the, on one of the YouTube channels. So I have my Brixmantle channel. That's why I simply use to archive my Twitch streams. But the Solar Punk channel, I will hope to be able to use for a bit more political topics. So there should be a message every 5 minutes in a chat promoting the YouTube channel. Let's see if it appears. So how are you doing, Chili Free? Did you enjoy your week? Are you also watching with horror what the United States is doing? Time for weekend, yes. I'm so ready for the weekend. Sometimes I feel like I'm ready for retirement. You decluttered a few Christmas ornaments. Do you want to declutter before you move, or just for organizing? I have so much organizing to do here also. I'm currently in the process of building 2 shelves for my living room. But I've been doing that like for 10 days now. I'm too lazy. What? You still have your Christmas tree up? January, that's cool. That's quite long. Is it a real one? Was it a real one or a plastic one? So my family also keeps them up very long. But oh, more dimensions. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just call it a Christmas an Easter tree. Oh no, I bought this one twice. No, wait, did I? No, I didn't. Awesome. So my collection is getting better. One day I will have all the Lego dimensions. Oh, so it is. You only took your small bedroom one down last week. It is white with pastel-colored lights. Yeah, but then it's not. It is an artificial one. Ah, that's it. That is. So the Solar Punk channel will be. I will use that more for the non-Lego related stuff. This year was only your second year to have a real tree. I never had a tree after leaving my parents' house. But I'm also not so very Christmas spirity. But I like the idea of reusing the Christmas tree as an Easter tree. And Chili, you can also use it as your Halloween tree. Do you visit them and celebrate with their tree during the season? Yeah, usually I visit them at least for one day. I wonder if I should open these at some time. One day I will have all the Lego Dimension sets. And what will I do then? Yeah, then how old are those PPG? What is a PPG? Oh, PP3. Oh, the Powerpuff Girls sets. This is I don't even know what Powerpuff Girls are, but I think this is like maybe 10 years or so. So this is from 2017. So that's about how old the set is. But I do like these minifigures. They have these awesome big heads. Why are you because it is like this Lego Dimensions theme for the Lego Dimensions video game. And I'm collecting all of these. And there's some really interesting, so this is also for Adventure Time, even though I don't know anything about Adventure Time. Yeah, but I really like those minifigures. And there's also a lot of 80s stuff like the A-Team or Knight Rider, Ghostbusters. So I have a huge amount of these, and I can also still play the video game. But I moved my PlayStation now to another room, so I will not be able to play for the stream for a while. I have so many boxes to unbox. Unfortunately, I cannot wait. Maybe I could move the camera. Wait, I will see if I can move the camera. Just a second. There. You can see a big pile of boxes. And down there. Let's see if I can move it back. So let me know if the interval for the message is too often or not. You're so tired of cardboard boxes. I have so many for many moves. Right, if you move again, it will be the third time since 2022. Oh no, I'm too old for moving. So when I was younger, I also moved quite often. I can completely understand that you get tired of it. So many that I did not even unpack. So one thing, if you move and you still have many boxes that you didn't unpack, consider getting rid of stuff in that box. So I have the experience that if you don't really unpack it, that you can more or less put it away somewhere permanently or put it in storage or something. So the last time that I moved, I was really lean. And then I came here into my final resting place, and I will never move again. It would be impossible. So I think I want to change the music. Just a second. Ah, so you got the last ones that were in storage, okay. And now you're moving again. Oh yes, yes. But I'm playing the complete soundtrack from the movie now. But you are right, it is really one of my favorite songs. I think the other night I played it like in the other stream. I found a mix that was more than like 1 hour of that song. The trouble is when I stream on YouTube, I cannot stream the copyrighted music anymore directly. So if you listen to this stream on YouTube, it should not have the background music. No, I didn't. You were at my last stream. I really want to stream more often, but life is simply a bit too busy. And there's local elections coming up, and I want to be involved in those elections, even though I'm not that well versed in the local elections. I'm more interested in the larger German and European politics, but local politics are important also, of course. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. German TV. It is for me so unbelievable. I have not watched live linear TV for ages. My parents, they still watch it, but I don't. Bricks Mental for PM. Well, our PM is called Bundeskanzler, and I would not be a good politician in the public eye. I want to be more in the background and helping have good ideas, but I'm not a good public facing politician. But I will work my magic from behind the scenes. So my first idea is how to get the Green Party into a higher percentage party. So in the last election in Germany, the Green Party got about 11% of the vote, and I think we have potential to get at least up to 20%. You want to see the toys, but it's time for you to keep your promise. Yes, keep the promises to yourself and go work out. I should also, I have been doing a bit more rowing with my rowing machine. And I'm so these are quite cool. Your husband really wants a rowing. They are great. I love my rowing machine. It is really, really good to for your body because you train your arms, you train your belly muscles, your back muscles, and your leg muscles. I think for a machine, for a single machine that you want to train different body parts, rowing is really nice. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really quite happy with that rowing machine. I can really recommend it. Oh, hi Greasy, how are you doing? So I bought these because the seller is so really nice and packages these really nicely. I'm much too lazy to package these up like this, but I can resell these directly. Look how beautiful they packaged it. Hello and goodbye. Yes, it is one with the water in it. That is the noise that it makes is not as loud as the air-based ones, and it makes you feel like you're on the water. So these are really nice. Perfect. Look how nicely they are packaged. You really want to try the water one at least once? Well, then you can come to Germany and visit me, and you can try them out. See you later. Enjoy your workout. Really nice. Yeah, these are almost perfect. Let's see what we have here. Didn't you promise to start buying more holes? Didn't you? Yeah, well, I'm an addict. It is, I don't really have a good excuse for it. I will sell all this. This is my retirement. But I could not say no. These are so nicely packaged. Oh, this one is cool. I don't have this one, I think, the mushroom person. Oh, he has the princess with the frog. This person is unbelievable. Look how nicely they wrote this message here. Sometimes I would also like to be so well organized. Oh, this is the steampunk guy. This one here. I think I might have to open this at some time. I love his hat. Why do I have the microphone down? I don't even need that. Okay, how much did I pay for this? Ah, those are two. So I paid 81 euros all in all. So this was 3 euros and things. But nice. So they are new. And now I have something special. Wait, I have to detox it first. This I don't know what is in here, but I do like the box that they created. So this is the box that they sent it in. Every gift from a friend is a wish for your happiness. I hope I can remove the sticky tape without damaging the box too much. Your in IT guy wishes to be ready to troubleshoot, so the mic needs to be ready for that Slack call. Yeah, actually, so for work, I do use the microphone. Unfortunately, the sticky tape. did some damage. Okay, let's see what's. Oh, I have to open the what do you call it? In Germany we call it Schleifer. But why so? I don't know. I don't think they made the package. I will probably remove remove this band and simply use it for stuff in my store. What are these called? Schleife. Oh, I have to Google now what the word is in English. Just a second. The ribbon, right now, the bow knot, bow tie, yeah, bow tie. Oh, now you said it also, yes. The ribbon here. I'm really surprised what is going to be in here. Ta-da! Every gift from a friend, but I paid for this. Oh, it's also magnetic. That's nice. I will probably remove this stuff here and still simply use it for my store. Let's see what's going to be in here. Arg. Oh, German advertised. Oh, I recall buying this. So this is the classic Lego minifigure suitcase, but of course I was more interested in the minifigures. But I might even be able to see if I can. So there are some quite nice Star Wars minifigures in here. We have an Anakin. This one is quite cool. Oh, and they are in a pristine condition. Another Anakin. Who is this? Must be some Jedi, but he doesn't look happy. Oh, it's a Padawan. Look, he has a Padawan tail. But is that also Anakin? I don't know. Oh, this is the lady from. Can I? Why? It's much better than the last time. The camera focus. I know it's pumping a bit. But what do you mean? Or do you mean do you mean this camera here? Oh, you fixed. Oh, I thought you said, can you fix your camera? Yeah, so I exchanged the cameras. The camera up here is the good one now, because that is much better for the focus. And this one here is the not so good one. Yeah. Last stream I had to fix focus it, but I switched around the cameras. And here, this camera, I should probably do something with the colors. I don't know why I look so washed out, but I don't really care. Ooh, there's even an Akbar Jedi. I don't know if is that a real thing. I do like the what are they? Mon Calamari. Oh, I was worried there for a second that these are fake, but it's not fake. It's real Lego. The helmet looked a bit off. I don't even know. Is that an 80 driver? And who is this? I have no clue. He looks a bit like the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, but he is definitely wearing a Star Wars jumpsuit. Hmm. And a clone trooper. These are always expensive, and this is a good condition. Okay, let's see how much I paid for this. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, and who is this? More halls. Yes, yes, yes. Guilty as charged. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know where they came from. And welcome, Yok. Oh, by the way, can you please subscribe to those channels that I just posted with a timer? And I'm currently also streaming to that YouTube channel. It's the first time that I'm ever streaming in parallel to YouTube. And ideally, there should not be any music on that stream, but I don't really know if I configure it correctly. So if anybody has the chance to go to that YouTube Solar Punk and see if there's music on that stream, that would be great. Otherwise, I will get a copyright strike from my first stream. Okay, so this is nice. How much did I pay for this? €55. And how many do we have? 16 figures, 32.48. So a bit more than €3 per figure. I think that should be okay, considering that these are in such a good condition. I will have to check, but some of those figures are definitely worth like €5 or €6. There's no music on the YouTube streams. Oh, great. I wasn't sure if I had configured it correctly. And then I will have to find a good source for really copyright-free music. I really find it hard whenever I look at something. Maybe I need to have an artist that allows me to stream their music on here. But on Twitch, I will always be able to stream good music directly because it will be gone from the VOD. Many sources of royalty-free music, sadly, very few are good. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really need any of the bad sources. But if you have any good recommendations, I'd be happy to hear them, because I would like to be able. I mean, I can stream on the other channel some different music, but here on Twitch I will try to keep the copyrighted music. But it's nice to be able to stream different music to YouTube. So how are you doing? Oh wait, there's Nook and the evil Quinn in the stream now. think Wintergatan. Well, there are some sources, but in some a lot of people they need you to attribute it, which in general I'm totally fine with. But I'm super lazy, and I don't really want to have to add the sources always to the description of the stream. That's why I would rather have something where I don't need any attribution. I would really actually simply stream some classical music, but even if you have like old recordings that that are in the public domain, it will get copyright struck because the algorithms aren't really able to differentiate them from the more recent recordings. So I did stream some classical recordings that are definitely in the public domain, but they were copyright flagged by some more recent recordings because it wasn't able to differentiate them, which is a pain because there's so much good classical music in the public domain. Okay, open more. Oh God, maybe you can see that I'm not wearing pants now. No, but I am. Terms of service speech coming up. Wait, do you mean I'm obliged to wear pants, even if I would be in a hot tub? Is that even a thing anymore? People streaming from hot tubs? I'm a term. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, once I start exposing my completely anarchist political views, um, that should be reason enough for Bezos to ban me from Twitch. Doxing myself? No, I don't think I doxed myself yet. But it will, as usually I can say, once I have my Lego store open, it doesn't matter anymore. You know of more left-wing streamers than you? Wait, what does that even mean? I know of more left-wing streamers than you. This is always this toxic masculinity. My dick is longer than yours. I know more streamers than you. My car has more PS than yours. I'm not in the business of comparing myself on stats like that. And as always, it's not the number that counts, but the quality. If Bezos didn't ban me, I'm not really worried to be banned from Twitch. I still have to figure out how to do it with the language since I'm more interested in German and European politics. But there will be a way. Maybe I'll be able to stick to, well, I don't know. So, how is everybody doing? How is your game coming along? I don't think you streamed anymore, did you, Mr. Evil Twin? At least I didn't see any notification. Laptop delivery box, is it? Well, at least there's a battery in here. Yeah, and I somehow destroyed the specs. Oh, you have been ill for the last week? You can't escape from your work even when relaxing. Yeah, that's our bane. Ooh, you had to stop all your regular meds so you could survive a cold. No, I don't think I would notice much if I would stop taking my meds, except for the antidepressant that I would not like to not take. But the other stuff I wouldn't really notice. Uh-oh, more Lego Dimensions. Look at this. I completely forgot that I... Oh, this is for you, Blocksmith. What is this box? Spaceship. I already had this. I don't even recall buying this, but I think I probably got it for a good price. It's sealed, and there's nothing else in here. This is strange. I mean, this pit fit perfectly. This is really funny. Maybe this wasn't a laptop, but some maybe it was some kind of battery. Because I mean, this is definitely battery symbol, but this this insert here in the middle, I don't know. So wait, who's getting surgery? What, Greasy? Yeah, Blocksmith, what is your surgery? And wait, who had surgery last week? I will have surgery in 2 weeks. So let's everybody tell us our medical woes. I'm above 50. I'm allowed to talk about health issues. So I don't know if you guys are already old enough to talk about health issues, but I'm officially allowed. You're getting some lumps removed. I hope they are benign, but lumps can be annoying. It depends a bit upon the location, I guess. So I will get my implants here on the upper jaw in 2 weeks. They're mostly likely just lipomas, fatty lumps. Oh, they are going to have to analyze them. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. But if they are evil, they would have probably already found out in the loft. Oh, hey ho, DSB. Welcome. 19, but working here. Wait, you're working here? I thought it was I'm walking here. What time is it in your place? Isn't it like in the afternoon already? The good thing is once Trump has crashed your complete economy, you won't have to work anymore. And Greasy Fro has some bone spurs, like Donald Trump. Excess bone due to arthritis. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you're a bit too young to have arthritis, but one of my colleagues, he's in his 40s and he has really bad arthritis in his fingers already. That's not a nice thing. Your 401k is already wrecked. Yes, I can imagine. And it will go down even further. I'm sorry to say, but it's not over yet. Oh yeah, greasy spurs were real though. Yeah, so I'm quite sure Donald Trump didn't have any real bone spurs. You're waiting for Friday for who makes meetings Friday at 4:15 p.m. This. You're into your late 40s? Well, that's nothing. I'm already beyond 40. I'm in 50s. Yeah, that's true. That's an HR violation. DT had bone spurs in his brain. Yes, I don't really want to know how his brain looks like. It's such a horror how he's wrecking the states. Oh, your boss. Yeah, is he one of those bosses like from the office space? So that you always do your TPS reports and please work 60 hours per week? Oh, he works on the West Coast. Okay. Well, at least he's out of the way. I'm really lucky my boss is cool. I would even consider him to be a friend, and that helps a lot. Yeah, so once the American economy is completely wrecked, everybody will have to find a new job. But I guess it won't affect office workers as badly as other areas. Not smart to jump ship in the USA. Yeah, especially with all the social services being destroyed currently. So this is nice. I got a lot of Lego Dimensions today that I completely forgot about. I'm quite sure I already have Benny, but he was also fun in the game. I should play it again. The problem is I moved my PlayStation to the living room, so I don't know how quickly I could stream the Dimensions again. Spaceship, exactly. Cool. I need to subscribe to your stream. Wait, can I do this? I want those things. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Twitch. Can I click on your username? Ta-da! Now I should have your emojis again. How can I see the emojis that oh no. Nice. Since when do you have those emojis? DR. How can I say DSB VR DSB? You should stream again. There's only DSB. you know, in our heart, you will always be a bit of VR, but I can understand it. But don't try to erase history. Are you still playing VR games? I know I asked you the last time, and you said you don't have as much room because you're taking care of your parents. I'm really enjoying the VR. There's so many games that I still have to play. I don't have a lot of time currently, um, but I really enjoy it. So I got that there's a new release of Hitman for the PlayStation. There's so many games that I already bought, so I will have time. I will have enough to play for a long time, and I'm really enjoying the VR games. Maybe I should rebrand to VR Bricks for Life, but I don't think so. Oh, you're moving house this year? Are you going to you're staying inside the Netherlands? Are your kids getting too large? Do you need to upgrade the cages from the kids? Are you moving to the States? Do you want to get rid of your health care? So, to be honest, wait, really? Actually, what? You're not moving to the States. You need larger cages. I mean, quite frankly, it's amazing how small. Yeah. No, I don't think he's moving to the States. I wouldn't even travel to the States right now. I'd be afraid that I go to some detention center in El Salvador. I'm just doxing the person who sent this to me. What a dick move, but I think she should be safe. I'm definitely on the list here. Yes. Even though I actually once had a lifetime visum to stay in the States. So, but I'm currently, I would not like to risk it. Did you hear that the holiday travel from Canada is really going down because the Canadians are boycotting the States? So Florida is in a real lump because a lot of Canadians went down to Florida for the holidays. Yes, I lived in the States in the middle of the 80s when I was like 11, 12, and 13 for 2 years. That's why I have this completely accent-free English. When I was young, I really had an American accent, but I lost the American accent and developed a German accent, which is really sad. It'll be fine when they invade and take over Canada. This is so strange. I mean, a sentence like this, a year or so ago, everybody would have thought this is stupid. But now I cannot even say if it's really stupid. I mean, I think they will invade Greenland and Panama before that, but it is simply madness. Did you chug Coca-Cola when you got? I always chug Coca-Cola. I would like that's why I have my teeth so rotten. Actually, I do like Coca-Cola. I would like to have a glass now. So what do we have here? Another nice box. Accent free. No, I'm aware of my accent, and it's okay to have one. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so these look... Oh, look at this. The goat herder without the goat. So these are new, but why did I buy this? There must be at least one special... Oh yeah, so this one, I think... This one is a collectible minifigure. I think it is. Oh yeah, so I bought it for this fisherman. He is a collectible minifigure. And and this one is also a collectible minifigure. The rest is nothing special. This is a cool, I think from Hidden Side, ghost. Wouldn't he be the unemployed? Yes, you're absolutely right. Here, there's even two of these. The twin unemployed minifix with a hood. Isn't it sad that both of them lost their goat? But they still have the goat cheese. So this is supposed to be a piece of goat cheese. At least they have something left. No goats. But I have some of the new goats. I don't even know if they are so high in price or not. Let's see how much I paid for these. Johnny, no, it's not the original one. It's the newer one that is styled after him. But I don't know from what set it was. If it was a collectible minifigure, I think he appeared in some set. But it is clearly a reference. No, there's a word for it. An homage to Johnny. Oh, you just got him in a small set with a car with a red panda. Okay, is that a city set? Can you try out the bot? I didn't even test the bot today. I just started it. There was a Lego Movie 2 set that had a newer Johnny 2. Yeah, I think, but that was a real Johnny, wasn't it? Johnny never really leaves, yes. Yeah, so this could definitely be considered the reincarnation, yeah. Oh yeah, the red panda, now I know what you mean. That is a cool animal. Yeah, and that is exactly the minifigure here. Oh, and he has also a cool map in there. That is nice. I wonder if Chili Pre has that map already. Two compasses. Ooh, that's good. But what happens if one compass tells you to go this way and the other, you need three compasses? So you can have at least a decent vote. triangulation. So I think these are it. 28 euros. So this is a really nice deal. I paid 28 euros for all of these. They are in a very good condition, and I have at least 3 collectible minifigures in here. So this one, the fisherman, and here. So I'm quite happy. This is one of the Lego movie sets that I don't have, unfortunately. It was over retail price at the, but the employees, they have been helpful to me. Yeah, but for a small set like that, it doesn't make such a big difference if it's closer to retail. I don't think I have bought a Lego set in a store, in a physical store, forever. Oh, did anybody buy The Hobbit? The Hobbit, I did. I wanted to get that gift with purchase so badly that I... You pick a sand pattern each stream? This time I didn't. I just continued the one because I like the checker background so much. So I bought the Hobbit set because I wanted that gift with purchase so badly. You know, the one with Smeargol, the two pre-Hobbits. Oh, be careful in calling him VR. I don't know if he wants to be reminded of his dark past. So wait, I have to check out something. What is that set number? So this is why I bought the Hobbit hole. I don't know what's it called, Bag's End. Oh no, it's called the Shire. But I wanted this set because I think it's so cool that you have this set with the gruesome scene where he gets like killed in a few minutes, and now it still looks so peaceful. So I think this is going to be a classic set. Say his name 3 times and he will appear. I don't dare to do it. Okay, let's open up some more. You have been up since 3:30 this morning? Did you? But I thought you were still working. If you weren't busy taking care of your parents, you might have done a pop-up stream. Oh, what is a pop-up stream? That is a good word. Is that like a pop-up restaurant? I had good experience with doing the live streams from with my mobile phone. Hold on a sec. You have to. Oh, what is this? Recon. You have to put a sticky post on the bottom right of your stream. I can. I don't even know what to say to that. But I definitely don't have as long as beard as you, and sometimes I shave all my beard off. How are you doing? Long time no see also. I think you missed a lot of my streams. So now you cannot complain about me not looking at your streams anymore. Going to bed now. You stream again soon. I will definitely try to stream more, but it is for me time-wise not as easy currently. But I do want to talk more, and now that I have my face shown here, I still have to work on how to get some more non-Lego content going on. Have a great night, Chili. See you around. The illusion of my dementia has been shattered by seeing your actual face. You don't look anything like I imagined. Really? Well, Chili Free, she said that I look exactly like she imagined. And I'm a computer guy who works a lot with Unix, so I look exactly how I should look. I even have the Unix belly. So if you know anything about Unix people, you would not be surprised at how I look. Greasy knows what I'm talking about, yes. You haven't missed my. Oh, okay. That is fine. Unfortunately I still don't watch very much Twitch myself. Whenever I have the time, I want to stream myself. So how are you doing up there in Canada? Are you also boycotting the United States, or are you getting ready to become the? This is I always find it funny when Trump says he will make all of Canada into one single state. This is so hilarious. Just thinking of it. Okay, you get one little star in the American flag. You get 2 senators. You don't want any stars of the US, but you will be 1 star in the United States flag once Trump has taken over your beautiful country and turned it into a lumber supplying state. You have 1 red maple leaf, and you're happy with that. Yeah, I think Trump made a lot of good for Canadian identity. Is there anybody in Canada who wants to be a part of the United States? It's really strange, but I think Trump actually means it. So, what do we have here? This is a Bionicle small minifigure. Oh, what is this? Wait, this looks like a Venom body with a Spider-Man head. I don't know if this was ever a combination. A Minecraft llama. I have no idea about Minecraft lore. Looks cool though. This is a Guardians. I think this is. Wait, is this correct? No, this is I think a Marvel Christmas. What's her name? I don't know. But I think she's from some Marvel calendar with the ugly Christmas sweater. Okay. So these seems quite mixed, but this is a cool hairpiece here with the police hat with hair. You'd rather not talk about Trump? You don't come to a Lego stream to talk about dumb things? Well, it's not a complete Lego stream anymore. So I'm streaming in a just chatting thingamajig. So I cannot be forced to only talk about Lego. But I can understand your annoyance. Trump, 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 Trump. Does anybody know the new, what's his name? It's an English comedian. I will have to check. Where can I find it? And he always says Trump, 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 Trump. He doesn't want to talk about Trump, 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 Trump anymore. What's his name? He's so good. My memory is so cooked. Ah, Jonathan Pye. That's his name. And he has this radio show on the BBC. Which is also quite nice. But the evil Quinn probably knows them more because he knows many more leftist YouTube channels. I don't even know if he's leftist or not. Who is this blue guy? Yeah, so I definitely got this for her. That's the only special minifigure in here. But I don't think I paid a lot of money for. Oh, and this might also be interesting. Also looks a bit like a superhero. You have an evil twin. The way you are my evil twin, and there's also the evil Quinn. So you are my evil twin, Recon, and Commander Quinn Cox is the evil Quinn. Yeah, that is of course what the evil twin would say. It just proves that you are the evil one. But our actions should speak for us. And since I'm quite obviously not evil, it means that you must be evil. And if I recall correctly, you're playing World of Warcraft. That makes you evil anyway. Oh, this is a coral colored base cap. So does Canada have like a draft for the military, or how do you get your soldiers? Are you going to have to fight against the Americans if they invade, or will you just give up? This I'm waiting for. This is not Lego, but I don't think it has arrived already. Canada burned down the White House once before. We'll do it again. Wait, was that what was the War of 1814 or was it 1824? But I don't think you were Canada back then. You were still the United Kingdom. Yeah, so I paid 13 euros for these minifigures. That is definitely a good deal. So when was that war? Was it 1814 or? Oh, 1812. That was back then when people still declared war. So in 1814 you captured Washington. The burning of Washington. It was Rear Admiral Cockburn who did it. But I don't know if it was called. It was. Oh, was that still the same building? The presidential mansion you burned down. Probably pronounced Coburn. Well, I'm a German and I'm allowed to say Cockburn. But the transcription was okay, I think. I'm a Trauman? Wait, what did it do out of I'm a German? I can burn all the cocks you want? No, 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 no. I don't care too much about cocks, neither the birds or the anatomical ones. So, now we need more music. Anybody have some music wishes? Oh, let's listen. Yeah, let's listen to the Big Lebowski Live's OST. That's good. What a conversation to come back to. Yeah, Recon came here and started to talk about cocks. I have no idea what happened. I think he was still in. Oh shit! No, now I did. Now I did dox myself. It's too late. It was Recon who distracted me. Okay, you can start sending your presents to me now. At least one special, and it wasn't even on purpose. I was just distracted by the soundtrack. But I have definitely not been sent any police raids or SWATs or anything. So I'm still think I'm okay. Texas death and bricks. Nothing is as certain as that. Yes. Okay, it says 40 fig. Let's see if that is true. Oh, okay. I already see why I bought this. With all the unboxing, do you know what I recently saw? I saw a Swiss Army knife that had a glow-in-the-dark plates, and it was an original Swiss Army knife, but it was very expensive. I would really like to have it, but I'm not willing to pay 100 euros for it. It looks really cool and glows very well in the dark. So this is of course the minifigure why I bought this for. I love these flying mummies from Pharaoh's Quest. And this is in a good condition. Oh yes, I can show you. It's called Stay Glow. I want to see how it glows in the dark. I so want to have this. But it is quite extensive. And unfortunately, they are not currently on sale by Victorinox, so you have to get one on the secondary market. But if they ever produce these again, I will try to get one. Yeah, a Swiss Army knife is I always have one at least. But I don't know where I have it. But once I had my Swiss Army knife stolen from me at the airport. It was at the airport in Spain. I don't know if it was in Barcelona. No, it was in. I don't know what city it was. And I'm still angry about that because they took away my Swiss Army knife and they probably destroyed it. I was so angry. Also at myself at having it in my pocket. Wait, you have one for 25 years now? No, unfortunately I lost at least 2 already without finding them again. But to have one Swiss Army knife is definitely necessary. Where is it? It should be somewhere here. I don't know. But I want the glow in the dark one, definitely. Oh, this is also a newer one. This is one of the Dungeons and Dragons figures. Ooh, and we have the Japanese. She's not called geisha. That is a cool minifigure also. Ooh, and even her skirt. This is nice, and she's in a really good condition also. There's a bit of scratching here, but that doesn't matter. But she's missing her dark red fan, unfortunately. Kabuki? I don't know. I think she's a geisha, but she's not called that on the collectible minifigure. A nice alien. And here we have a Christmas sweater. I don't know if she's from an advent calendar or not, but she has this cool chocolate with whiskey, Irish coffee mug. And there's a lot of whiskey in here. It's coffee with whiskey without coffee. This I've never had this. Oh, and I held it wrong way up. This is the right way to hold it. This is a cool part. I've never had this one. Toddy mug. Is that an Irish word for chocolate with whiskey? Ishkabaha. Oh, and here we have. This is from Indiana Jones. What's her name? From the first and the fourth movie, I think. Miriam or something? I don't know. You make hot toddies when we were sick in those? I think that's also one of the Dungeons and Dragons guys, maybe. This is a Viking, but I think the hands are not correct. Whiskey, lemon, cloves, lemon juice, sugar, and boiling water. Oh, okay. But how does it get so brown? But you know I don't drink any alcohol. And oh, cool! Wow, look at this, the gladiator. He's awesome. I don't know if I have him already. Look at this fantastic helmet. Wow. This is a brilliant part. I'm quite sure I don't have him yet. And he has also nice printing on the arm, and it's in a very good condition. So I'm happy about this, definitely. I wonder how much I paid for this. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, 55 euros. Okay. For 40 figures, I paid 55 euros, but that's okay. That's only a bit more than €1 per figure. And we have the Kabuki Geisha, a nice alien, the cool flying mummy I'm really happy about. Oh, and another Johnny. Where is he? But this is an original Johnny Thunder. And why is that camera upside down there? Oh no. That's fun. Now it's correct. Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is quite nice. And I even have a Star Wars torso here. Very nice. Yeah, they are some nice ones. And yeah, here's the original Johnny Thunder. But of course, I'm super happy about the Flying Mummy. I love the Pharaoh quests. Wait, what did he say? Troll of Thunder? So he turned Johnny Thunder into Troll of Thunder. Flying Mummy. Yeah. But I think the Gladiator is definitely the coolest. Let's see if I can find out quickly how much he costs. Ah, here he is. Oh, he's not even that expensive. I thought he would be more expensive. €5.46. But he doesn't have his correct accessories here. Maybe I have them somewhere. Let's see that Gladiator again. You mean? Let's see. Yeah, it is a nice, very nice one. And I'm quite sure I don't have him already in my collection. Let's see. Nope. What the face look like? How? Probably as you expect, not too happy that he's going to die soon. I think Gladiator would not be the best job. Especially if you see this sign. The Troll of Thunder. Okay, let's open some more. Oh no. Oh, and Barrett is back from their workout. You survived your spin class. That is good to hear. If you wouldn't have survived it, you'd be a zombie now, or an undead vampire at least. What is? I thought you were working out, or is that the workout spin class? Or are you becoming a spin? What are these spin people in politics who spin the truth around? Spin doctors. in the 90s they called them spin doctors, and today they just call them Republicans. But the good thing is we don't have to worry about truth anymore. We are in a post-truth society. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, I don't recall this. Okay, this is just padding. Oh, I love these metal boxes. So these are classic paperbacks. You worked hard, now I must wash. What does wash my hair mean? I have never done that. I do not comprehend that combination of words. Yeah, I'm unpacking a lot today. I really want to get this this pile of boxes gone here. I love removing this type of glue from these paper bags. Do you use what is spin? What kind of sport is that? I've never heard of spin classes. No. I've got enough boxes of my own. Indoor cycling with shoes. Oh, yeah, that sounds exhausting. Oh no, I have. I once had to take this. What is it called? Belastungs-EKG. You know, an electrocardiogram where you ride on a cycle to see how hard you can push your heart. That was one of the most horrible experiences in my life. I never felt, well, no, I'm exaggerating a bit. Belastungs-EKG, they called it. Fitness test or bleep test. Okay, so I have some marble. Oh, this is cool. The ghost spider. This is a cool minifigure, but I'm not going to open this. It's Palace. Oh, so yeah, so you don't have to go to a gym. You can ride it from your home. But aren't those Pelotons super as expensive? Oh, this is also a cool one. I don't know too much about the current Ninjago. Bad bike, doesn't matter. Ooh, a Star-Lord. Hey, and he has a toilet to fly. You try to kill time while waiting for a phone. No, I'm still not enjoying physical exercise. It is the clip shoes that make it irresistible. A colleague of mine, he always rides with a clip bicycle to work, and then he walks around all day with his clip shoes. Well, not all day, but they always make this horrible noise on the floor. Yeah, but it is nice if you have connection to the bicycle. But no, I like my rowing machine. So, and these metal boxes are awesome. I really like them. So they are attached to magazines here in Germany. And there's these little small Ninjago figures in there. He's brave to ride on the road with clip shoes. I wish you were brave enough. Yeah, he's awesome. He's also really cool. He also has this bike where he rides while lying down. That is even more scarier because you're lying so low. Oh, there's duplicates. Okay, 3 of these, and this is the single one. Okay, let's see how much I paid for this. So I have seven of the metal boxes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of paper bags. The bike is expensive, but spin class are about 20 each. But you don't have to pay when you ride at home, do you? Yeah, I don't know. So I wanted a rowing machine that was produced in Europe, so I paid a bit more, but I didn't want it imported from somewhere else. So I got one that is made in Germany, and it's made out of wood. It was not cheap, but not unbearably expensive. Okay, I paid 46, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 22. Yeah, that is okay. Oh, so you pay 40 month for, okay. No, I don't. I just bought the rowing machine, and I just row by myself. But I guess it is also motivating if you have like an instructor telling you what to do. A Peloton rowing machine? No, but I wouldn't like to film myself while rowing. Okay, let's And I definitely doxed myself once today already. Oh yes, there's a big company in America. I think it's even called Water Rower or something like that. So this is, I think, wait. I think this is an American company, but I got a German one, and what's it called? I forgot the name. But the company called Water Rower, I think, is an American company. But mine looks quite similar to this one. But I have a wooden one that is more closer to the color in my living room. I should stream from my living room one so I can show it to you. Random airplane? What is a random airplane? Have you had your rower long? So maybe a year or so. So I wanted to have something that I can exercise from home because I don't like exercising in a gym with other people. And what is the? I completely forgot the name of it. The company. I don't know. I forgot the name of the company that they are producing them, and they are quite similar. But the one I have is a bit more cool. It you can fold it up here in the center, and this one you cannot fold. So I can fold it up and roll it around. You, is the are those bone spurs? I thought. Wait, who's? I thought who's getting operated next week? Oh, it is Blocksmith. He gets the lumps removed, and you got the bone spurs removed. And now I feel a bit guilty because I don't row often enough. I row maybe twice a week or so. So the water definitely makes it not as loud. The air-based ones are really loud. They have this annoying sound, and the magnetic-based ones they are not as consistent from the resistance. So for me, it was an easy choice to go for the water-based one. So wait, let me see if I can find the name of that company. Sports Tech. Ah, now I have it. Yep. It's called like this. I think this is the one. But mine is a bit older. This is already a bit nicer, so I don't have this on it. But mine is similar to this one, but I have it in a different color. And you can see here in the center, you can fold it up like so. Where can I show it to you? But I don't have the cool display here. This is me. And they have lights. They have lights in the water now. Such a shame, but I'm not going to buy a new one. Ah, here you can see it. Here you can see how it folds up. Yeah, this is the one I have, but it's not as cool with the display, and I don't have the lights in here. And then once you can fold it up, you can roll it around, so that is quite cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with this thing. I'm just a bit sad that I got the older model without the cool display and without the light, but who cares? Yeah, so it is really nice because I mean it is good for your legs, for your stomach, and for your back and for your arms. You can just put an iPad stand on it. Yeah, so I have the precursor to this, but I don't have the big computer. My computer is a bit older, but I don't use it anyway. And now I have it located in my living room that I can watch the TV anyway. That is the good thing, that you can watch TV while you row. Oh shit, look at this, I'm doxing myself again. I thought I had removed my address. Okay, that's the second time today. You can order me the pizzas now, please. But what would I prefer now? I was really hungry a second ago. We were talking about food. A double Dog's Delight, yes. So I will definitely do some rowing this weekend. Maybe you should ask me in every stream if I have been rowing enough, so that I'm motivated not to disappoint. Oh, you're watching Doctor Who? So unfortunately I fell a bit out of Doctor Who, but I used to watch the new ones. But I don't know. I didn't like Peter Garibaldi too much as Doctor Who. But I should really see the female Doctor Who. I think that would be awesome. And I heard good things about her. I like the actress. There's also a Doctor Who Lego Dimensions figure. Speaking of... Shit. Oh no, I got two of them. Oh well, maybe I can sell them again. Whoops,
Oh no.
what happened? Oh no, not again. Oh, you watched the ones from the 70s? No, I only started with a newer, with a reboot. What happened? What happened? Oh, Greasy was. I was just a bit scared. Something fell down. Yeah, I bought two of these, but now I have two. Yeah, and here there's an ugly sticker, price sticker. Well, that didn't make it better. Your kids love that. I have no idea what Adventure Time is. Same as with Powerpuff Girls, but I do like these Lego Dimensions, and I love all these strange minifigures from the series. It's such a shame that they discontinued the Dimensions. Uh-oh, I think this was opened. And I think I only bought the one new, let's see. But that's a good sign that then I can use then I can open this. So this was the one that is definitely closed. Powerpuff. Yeah, so this is the one that is opened. Yeah. As we can see by the sticker, which I just removed. So I don't have to be angry that they sold it to me as new. Which means I can open it here. I love these figures. I think I really have to get out the game and play it again. I wonder how they would play. We will be accountability partners for working out and ask each other next time. Okay. Wait, you're a bit white over here? Are you how was your meeting, DSB? Are you off work now finally? Is it Friday, free tray, Friday? Your boss owes you this beer. Oh, I would really like a beer. Oh, a cool beer would be really nice right now. But a cool European beer, of course. Parents training you? Yeah, I can imagine. Are you all by yourself, or do you have siblings that you can help? I know I asked this before, but I'm really bad about remembering stuff like this. I'm really not a brother. I'm really not looking forward to having to take care of our parents. The good thing is they are still in a very good state currently. and I have 3 siblings, so we will definitely be able to share the burden a bit. You gotta give up beer and red meat. Too bad for my health and feet. Yeah, so I guess that the for arthritis, it is really important what you eat and consume. But well, so I gave up alcohol, of course, because I drank too much. But giving up meat, that would be very difficult currently. And I'm lucky that I'm still don't. Okay. So I will open only one big, huge ass package, and then it will be for today. So I don't know if you recall, I had this big package from when I got this. Wait, where was it? When I got the Bowser. So that was a huge package. Here, this one. And there was also a companion package that I want to open up. So there's a lot of stuff in this box here. And I will open this up now so that I can sort it all out. But I cannot show. So this package here I want to open, and there's the Women of NASA here. This is a cool set. I'm really happy about this. I already have it, but that is a very special set. So I'm happy that this is also going to be in here. Yeah, beer causes gout plus added weight puts more pressure on the feet. Yeah, that's why I simply don't walk around. So that is a very, very good excuse for simply sitting down all the time. I don't want to put pressure on my feet. And but I'm only sitting around because I'm super lazy anyway. But let's open that box. It is huge. I have to make a lot of space now here because I put all the trash on the ground. So it is a big ass box. Oh, and I almost doxed myself again here. This is extremely well packaged. Yes, I'm dual streaming DSP. I was inspired by you, and so today I tried it for the first time. And but I'm streaming to YouTube without the music. And I'm also streaming to the A Clone the Dark Swiss Army Knife would get this package open much quicker. Yes, and it would get it open much quicker if you were to open it in the dark. Okay, so this is layer 1, and now for layer 2. Ta-da! Okay, I will put it on the floor. Yeah, but okay, we have a German in the stream. Ilks Beats, irgendwann reicht's auch. Ich heiße nicht Dirk. What's going on? You were not following me there? You mean when I was, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh, hello, Michael-san. How are you doing? I've been opening a lot of boxes today. Yes, I'm live only on the Solarpunk channel. And please subscribe to that also. So the Solarpunk channel I want to use for the non-Lego stuff, for more of the political and Green Party stuff. So would be nice if you could also subscribe to those YouTube channels so that I can get some subs there. Even if you don't care too much about German politics or European politics, any subscription counts. Add those links in about here on YouTube. Yeah, I will have to work on you, but you know how lazy I am in promoting stuff. Okay, what do we have? I don't know what. Oh, this is a Lego store. I'm not going to take these apart now because these are really nicely packed. Slacker dev. Yes, you are right. Being lazy is one of the most important aspects about being a software engineer. If you're not lazy, why would you automate stuff? So I always have to promote laziness in my colleagues. Oh, cool. I didn't realize this is in here. I missed this set. Oh, this is awesome. I'm so happy about this. This is a tribute to Jules Verne. So when I was a kid, I read all of the Jules Verne books. This was my favorite author when I was a little boy. And I missed getting this. I think this was a gift with purchase. Check spelling on that Solar account name. What do you mean? What should be wrong? It's called Solarpunk, and the Fnord is just because I needed some more to make it unique. Oh, you mean the link in the thing? Let me check. But for me, it worked. So I just clicked on the link. That's interesting. Can you post the link that worked for you? And who's using iOS anyway? So maybe it was the, are you using the YouTube? Are you using the Twitch app, or are you using a browser on iOS? I guess it was only the rendering of the... so let's check this. Time-based. Let me... I will add more white space between the links. Oh no. Maybe that will make it easier for them to render them. Edit effect. Let's see if this one works. Both of them don't work? Crazy. Maybe. And are you also on iOS, Blocksmith? How doesn't it render it as link at all, or is the link simply cut off? So what happens if I paste it like this? You're a rich American, of course you use iOS. Well, the question is also not. That's interesting. Let's see. I will try another. Let's see. How about this one? Oh, I'm in infinite stream. I'm watching my stream. This is the incentive stream. That one works, okay. So my guess it's probably the @ sign that is a problem. But I don't know how to escape that for... I will have to check out what to do. I could use the URL with the key, but that is not as nice, of course. It's interesting. Let's see, and this one, is this one rendered as a link? So it must be the @ sign. Okay, @ sign. Let's see if this one works. Oops. No, probably not. They break it. I will have to experiment. I can, let's see. I know there's also, where is it? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one now. Well, I will play around it. Maybe I don't want any Apple users anyway as subscribers. I will have to think. But that is a shame. You'll annoy our resident Lego community Twitch employee to complain on it. I just have to find out the other URL to the channel. You know, there's also one that is there's also a URL that is using the token in the name. And if I use that, so this one should work. But it's of course not as nice because you don't see the channel name. It is so unbelievable. Why is that stupid Twitch iOS client so bad? Oops. Oops, what's going on? If only you spent this much time troubleshooting your own code. You mean my bug-free code? I gotta head out to bed. Was great. Catch them up again. Good luck next week. See you around, Greasy. And I wish you luck with your feet. And hope to see you in the next stream. And if only you spent this much time troubleshooting your own code. I don't even know what to say. So how can I find... So now I've replaced the nice names with the ugly names just for you. And then we can see in the next time it pops up if everything is nice. Okay, so where were we? I don't know where we were. See you around, Greasy. Where were we? Yes, I remember. I was super happy about this set, and the music has gone. So the Jules Verne set, I'm happy about this one. This I will definitely keep for myself. I was so sad that I didn't get it as a gift with purchase. And we have Captain Nemo's Nautilus. The train is probably for 80 days around the world. And the balloon, I forgot the name of the book where they are. I think it was maybe Robo the Winner or something. Yeah, this is really nice. It is used, but that's okay. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, I think they removed the Nautilus ride in at least in Disney World. I was very sad when I heard about that, because as a kid I was in Disney World in the middle of the 80s, and I still remember the Nautilus ride as being absolutely cool. Yeah, so the Disney movie 20,000 Miles Under the Sea is actually quite nice, even though it's not really connected to the book. But I also love that everything was made out of gold as a kid. And the ship design is, of course, quite awesome. Yeah, so that was exactly the time when I was also in Disney World, maybe 87 or so. Maybe we walked. I was a kid. I was like 12 or 13 years old then. But did we see each other? It could be. It's possible. So it is definitely not beyond the. I mean the chance would be very low, but it could have been. Were you also in the Epcot Center? That was still there, and because a lot of rides that were back then have been removed. You know, this living in the future stuff that was even back then already getting a bit janky. Yeah, but I remember that very fondly. But I don't know if I would like to go to Disney World today. This like that pic of the couple as kids, one in front of the other walking in the background. You mean it was an accident that they walked past each other? I will have to ask my family if they have any pictures of our trip to Florida. It's definitely not impossible, but I have a really good fond memory of that holiday. Oh, more cool sets. So wait, what is this? This is another Lego store. 2 Lego stores. But so for currently, I'm most happy about this Julian, of course. But this was such a good deal. I can't believe I only paid like 150 euros for this. Wait, all you can recall is some weird kid with a strange accent pushing me down when I was at the Disney World Cap. Well, it can't have been me because I was always very nice and I didn't have a strange accent back then. Oh, this is from IKEA. But it is official Lego. Oh yeah, try those links now. So the trouble I go through just for you. The nice world readable links removed only for those iOS users. These are really cool sets. What is this? Big Leg. Big Clack. This is also IKEA, I guess. Yeah. IKEA Lego. Oh, these are still sealed. Oh. Your computer quit playing and went to sleep while we were... Oh, and we can smell your freshly washed hair all across the ocean. What Pizza Chat sent me? Not a single pizza. I think I doxed myself at least twice, and nobody got the message. So I'm still hungry. Okay, so this I definitely have. How we send pizza? You just take the address that I accidentally dox all the time, and you order me some nice pizza, but prepaying, please. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. This is such a nice haul. Ooh, a Stitch brick set. I'm sorry. Wonder if Uber Eats can deliver to me. Uh-oh, she's missing a leg. This is such a great deal. I cannot believe what is all in here. And we haven't even seen half of it yet. Oh, very nice. I mean, they are all opened, but this is good because I have a lot of these already, but mine are still sealed. So this is also one of these cool gift with no, not gifts. You can get from Lego. There's 4 of these. Yeah, I have all 4, um, but I haven't opened them, so I'm not unhappy that these are opened already. And I really like them. So there's space. There's a dragon here, and I don't know what the fourth one is. So many cool sets. Oh, cool. This is the Hans Christian Andersen one also. This one I already have. So that is, it was very cool when I was in Copenhagen, because Hans Christian Andersen, he lived in Copenhagen. Very nice. So many cool sets here. Oh no, tiny googly eyes. Oh, this is a long time. I haven't, so where, oh shit. I haven't put any I saw them, I had them, I have them here. But where do we put googly eyes now? Oh, I could put some on my nose. Yeah, I know. So where I have to get some more redeems. Maybe my glasses. Let's see. But I will not take the largest ones. I have to see how this works. This is a bit handicapping. Shit, I have to stop this redeem now. Otherwise I will be completely full with googly eyes in a few seconds. No, don't listen to him. Isn't this what you call people who wear glasses, like the 4 eyes? It doesn't look that cool, to be honest. But I can live with it, at least. It's not completely stupid. He has a large nose. Oh, this is cool, and also the Charles Dickens. It keeps getting better. Now you need to laugh. Well, I'm happy to have you laughing a bit, and you can also be happy for me. Look at all these cool sets that were in here. Yeah. You just need a new bookshelf set. Aren't they? Aren't they also planning to have like a bookshelves, yeah, bookends? Yeah, but I'm boycotting Harry Potter, so I wouldn't be the correct customer for that. Oh, look at this. A limited edition Love Puppy. It's a gift box. And then when you open it, the puppy appears or something. I don't know. Another one of these IKEA boxes. I don't know what I'm going to use these for. But it doesn't look like you can really stack them well. That's stupid. You can't even stack them. Tisk. What were they thinking? Oh, but you can probably stack them without the lid. Yeah, they are definitely Lego. So they have the Lego printing here. But it looks like they're supposed to be stackable, but well, you can put them on here, but you can stack them, but they don't attach. Well, that works. So that is at least okay. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant. That's why I used this here. Even though this is not real Lego, this is fake Lego. Busted. Oh no. All those unsubs now. I just have it here. Here's also a fake Ninjago figure. It's always important to have some fake Lego for comparison's sakes. Oh, there's even more. Oh, now we have a big one. I mean, I would never buy this for myself, but if you get it as a gimme, I mean, you can stack them, but they don't really attach. But that, I guess that is okay. With white color accents. Coal. This one here, I think it is Jake or Kai. I don't remember. I know the green one is Lloyd and the black one is Cole, and the cool one is the Zane. Googly. Oh, nice. An unopened Halloween VIP bag. That's always good. What just happened? Oh, there's 2 witches hats in here. I've never even seen that hairpiece. Oh, and dark gray frogs. I must say I have these holiday. I have these. This. Here's the dark gray frog. But I've never even looked at the contents. Yeah, it is indeed cool. I never even checked what is in here. But I do like the witches' hats. There's skeletons in here. I don't know why there are Halloween teddy bears. It is 40513. Wait, it says fart. I didn't fart. Why does it say fart? 40513. Oh, it's a spooky VIP add-on set. There's chains, but there's no witch's body. But I like the lamp in pearl dark gray. That is a nice part. Oh, speaking of a 3-in-1 witch. This one I never got. It was also a gift with purchase. Unfortunately, this is not glow in the dark. Ooh, this is also. There's some really nice sets in here. This is a Chinese lucky tree or something. What's it called? I don't know. 40648. Ah, thank you. A money tree. That's good. Should I tell you a sad story? When I was a small child, I don't know how old I was, but I learned about how seeds work, and I buried a 10 fennec piece in the garden of my parents, in the hope that a money tree would grow out of it. I still remember that. I was really a small child. This is a really early memory of mine. How I got this 10 fennec piece, and I put it in the ground, and I was really thinking maybe a tree will grow with money on it. Yeah, it didn't work. But here we have the money tree. So even after all these years, I finally have my money tree. And now, wait. Oh, there's even a little extra. This is nice. I don't know what it is. Oh, it is a plant. I've seen that before. Ah, here, yeah. See you around, DSB. Thank you very much for joining us. And enjoy your $50 pizza. But didn't the egg prices at least drop a bit? It sounds like you had an earnest childhood. That's heartwarming. I was very small, so maybe like 3 years or so, not much older. But I still remember how fascinating it was when I learned how it works, with seeds, and that the plants grow out of it, and then you have fruits and there's seeds in it again. Oh, more Halloween stuff. Oh, Kiki, how are you doing? It's so hard for me to type. I'm typing on the laptop now. Is it the face? Yeah, yeah. So I had my face reveal in the last stream. I wanted to talk a bit also about politics. So I thought it might be better if I show my face around a bit. How are you doing? How is New York holding up? Okay, now for the coolest set in this package. I'm really happy about this. So I already have this once. This is an idea set. It's the women of NASA, and this is quite awesome to commemorate all the cool women who have worked for NASA and did that great stuff. This is a really awesome set. It's still lame. Well, surviving is important. If you don't survive, then got your passport and things back. Yes, that was that was a pain in the ass. Did you see it in the live stream when that I lost my passport in Riga? It was a good story, but I need to get a new passport because the temporary one I got was only valid for 1 year. So I really have to think about getting my new passport soon. Do you know that I got myself a VR headset for the PlayStation, and I'm playing virtual reality games now sometimes? You still don't have a passport. You better get one soon, so that better get a passport soon so that you can flee if the Trump is getting too crazy. Yes, I got myself a PlayStation VR. Unfortunately, there's no Half-Life Alex for that, but I'm really enjoying the virtual reality games. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to play very often. What I've been playing, so I've bought myself a lot of games. This is so stupid. I bought more than an so I bought myself Stellaris. This is one where you can play sitting down. And currently, I'm playing the Star Wars game, Star Wars Galaxies or something. The puzzle game where you have these puzzle parts. I got myself the Hitman game that was released currently. Or get a passport to fly domestic if you don't have a real ID. Yeah, so here inside of Europe, I could probably go without a passport, but I always feel better. I always feel better having a real passport when traveling. I still have to decide where to go on holiday this year. So in the autumn, I want to go to Italy with a friend. I really enjoyed the trip to Poland and to the Baltics. Yeah, get yourself a real passport. That is always good. What kind of IDs do you guys have anyway? Don't you usually use your driver's license as an ID? Yeah, I lost my passport and my normal ID and my credit cards when I was in Riga in Estonia, Lithuania. Wait, I hate that the Baltic countries are so strangely named in English. Estland, Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia. I think it is. It was Latvia is in Riga definitely. I lost my passport. Everything. It was horrible because I was very stupid. I can say I had them all in my back pocket in one. So I did the worst thing possible. Put all my stuff in one place and then lost it. But it was a good story, and I got myself a cool temporary passport. Your husband had a real ID with New York, but when we moved to New Jersey, they unreeled it. What do you mean? What type of ID? Was it a passport or like a driver's license? New Jersey's motor vehicle commission is the worst. Well, thank God Elon Musk is now getting rid of all those institutions. It will only get better now. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood soundtrack is supposed to be good. Stadia for it is what we typically use for ID. Oh, they made a more advanced text system called Real. Okay. Yeah, so Elon Musk he will do it all great. I think I heard that he wants to rewrite the whole software system for your social security in a few months, which is absolutely laughable to believe that you can have such a complicated system that has grown for over 50 years and just rewrite it in a few months. And they want you to require to fly even within the US. Oh shit. You know what that means? If they start to control it for your movement within the US, next stop will be concentration camps. And I say this without too much humor. I mean, the stuff that they are doing in Guantanamo Bay and sending the people to El Salvador to this horrible prison is really horrible. It is such a shame for me to watch from the outside what is currently happening in the States. I really love America, and when you look at this cool thing what NASA did, they will have a roadmap, which, as you know, as a developer. Well, the thing is with these old grown systems, you have like 50 years of specialization. We call this business knowledge, and that is more or less only embedded within the system. It's almost impossible to extract that knowledge from the running system. So to think you can replace a system like that by rewriting it, it is impossible. These are really old systems for your social security, and uh, they are really old and fine tuned. It is laughable to think that they can replace it easily. But that shows that Elon Musk is not really a smart guy. Okay, but I think I will. Oh, I think I will. I will. I will. I will rate today, and with this wonderful set here, I will take a look at where to rate over to. Oh, and but do so how do you get an appointment for your ID? Isn't it best to get a real passport right away, Kiki? Did you hear the story about this trans woman? She got a new passport and they had written mail in it again. Did you hear about this? So this trans woman here. Can you imagine how horrible it must be for her to have a passport with mail in it again? So this is Trump being saying that there's no trans people anymore. New York is much better. I did deal in Queens. They could give me two more. This is, oh God. Yeah, it is indeed horrible. So I would not really like to be a trans person in the States right now. Okay, I gotta go. I will check. Where to write off to. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Yeah, and she's not the only one. So there's quite a lot of trans people who got the wrong gender into their passport. So where should we go to? Set to build is building the Dark Falcon. See you around, Blocksmith, and thank you for joining me. I don't know where should we go. You had me tapped, but I was in bed the whole time. That's why I'm going too soon. Let's rate them. They have colorful hair. Deaf and the pets. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Have a great weekend, and I do hope to see you soon again. I always say that I have to stream more, but you know how it is, and we will see us again. Thank you very much tonight. Have a great night, and see you. Bye bye.